Mac, mac, mac. La jirafa lo pisó.
Ah, sí, la jirafa lo pisó y se ve que le dolió un poquito.
No, yo creo que sí le rompí unas costillitas, ¿eh? Pero duro. Mac, mac. Hola, gente. Hola, patos. No son gente, son patos. ¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos al stream del Ejército de Patos. Mac. El día de hoy con un pelo de escoba, yo creo que 1 de 10. Ahora sí me peiné. Me peiné bien, como gente decente. Hoy traemos la camiseta oficial del stream del Ejército de Patos, mi pijama de patos. Esta no siempre sale, pero para que vean. Representando al team. Ahí sí se alcanza a ver. ¿Eh? Esa no cualquiera los maneja, muchachos. Bienvenidos al stream con su presentador Pato César, Mac. Pato, que ahorita se va a sumar porque va a salir.
Se me asomó la chichi.
La chichi. Sans, que siempre está aquí cuidando el stream. Y nuestros capibaras. Capibara. Iniciamos el stream hoy como siempre con el arte de mi pato, hecho por mi pato. Mac. Y dando gracias hoy y siempre a nuestro patrocinador oficial, Gato Barato, comida para gato. Y right on cue, Kira viene a cantar. Gato barato, comida para gato, es parte de un desayuno nutritivo. Gracias, Gato Barato.
Ay, esa es patita. El Kira bueno nada más porque siento rico. Pero ya,
Ya, suficiente. Pues nada, muchachos, es un stream de Final Fantasy XVI. Vamos a continuar con la aventura. Ya saben, mix de historia principal y historias secundarias, porque lo tenemos que pasar al 100%. Y without further ado, vamos a pasar a lo que nos truje. Tuki. Vamos a darle, muchachos. Tuki. Kira, deja de venir a pedir amor. Deja de venir a pedir amor. Ay, eres tan apretujable. Tan apretujable, Kira. Ay, sí. Ay, sí. Eu macaneo do sol. Alegría de na. Oye, un día de sol. Na. ¡Ah! El Kira atacando, el Kira se volvió salvaje.
y allá 2 veces en un minuto no vas a
Kira, si no quieres que te apretuje y que te ponga a bailar, no vengas a pedir amor. No cuando estamos en stream. Tú también no estás cooperando, dices, me voy a acercar justo a donde me apretujan. Pues también tú. ¿Qué esperabas que pasara? Disclaimer para todos aquellos que ven este stream tal vez fuera de tiempo, en repetición o en silencio en el chat. No lastimamos al Kira. Son apretujos llenos de amor, pero sin llegar a lastimarlo. Disclaimer sumamente importante. En el capítulo anterior regresamos de hacer unas side quests y venimos a avisarle a Midelda, o ¿cómo se llama? Midado Telamon. A la madre, güey. Es un mouthful ese nombre. Hija de Sid y estudiante de ingeniería en la Universidad de Jaikira, de Canberra. Desde temprana edad, Mid mostró la misma pasión por los inventos que su padre e incluso una aptitud aún mayor. Está tan versada en los secretos de tecnología moderna y de los celestiales como cualquier académico de las regiones gemelas y pretende poner ese conocimiento al servicio del escondite. Yo supongo que esta chica es la que nos va a dar acceso a los retos estos, como los pilares que son como de los celestials, que no me acuerdo ahorita cómo se llaman. Y probablemente a las ruinas celestiales, que yo supongo que hay como unos mini dungeons en cada zona. Sospecho, pero ya veremos si mi teoría es correcta. We'll see.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
Martha's Rest.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Brilliant.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Amo los acentos en este juego. Son entre British y Scottish y inglés neutral. 10 de 10. Aliento de la tierra, puñetazo colosal.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Veamos. Ah, mira, ya nos abrieron más ecos. Por supuesto que sí. Una está en la enfermería. La otra está en la tierra de desembarque.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
How's Jill?
But she still needs her rest.
Es decir, todavía no va a estar en tu horsey.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh,
Must
Torgor.
have found something.
Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Puesto que sí.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
Thank
No
you.
one knows Herblot like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Ok, de acuerdo a lo que vimos, pareciera ser que para quitarles el tatuaje de a los portadores, lo que hacen es quitarles la piel a la verga con el tatuaje y luego les ponen como injertos de su misma piel. O al menos eso parecía en el libro que tenían ahí abierto. O sea, como que les quitaban piel del brazo, de la pierna, del torso y se lo colocaban así como un injerto de piel, lo cual está very loco. Very loco. Yo pensé que lo quitaban más como o sea, como raspando con un bisturí y luego quemando o algo así. Pareciera más.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
No te preocupes.
I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
No te preocupes, iré yo a romper
Always
madres.
remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
No lo menciones.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
No sé por qué pienso que ya van a estar muertos a la verga, güey. Como todo lo que hacemos en este juego. Nunca salvamos a nadie, güey. Todos ya están muertos a la verga, güey. Desafortunadamente. Northwich. Dragón virtuoso. Virtuoso.
Time to fight.
¿Quién nos está cantando el tirón? A ver, ¿quién es el primero en atacar? Ah, me tenga, perro. Literalmente, en el sentido literal.
¿Es un perro?
Sí, es un perro. Bueno, un perro fantástico, ya sabes.
Get me. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
Yo iré a salvar a los
The
demás.
carriage.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Eaten alive. Eaten.
Thank you.
Eaten.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Erimonela. Ah, mira, ahí están los Beastmen.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Déjense venir, papus. Con una chingada. Estoy aprendiendo el timing del bloqueo perfecto, güey. Ahí está. Ándele, perro. En el sentido literal de la palabra. Bueno, este no es el sentido literal de la palabra. Este no es un perro, este nada más es un perro figurativamente. Está bueno este para hacer counters, me gustó. Me gustó. A la verba, güey.
¿Pero es para la mitad de la galleta?
Ajá, si quieres, caliéntalo.
¿Está caliente? ¿La quieres caliente?
No, pero yo decía para que fuera más fácil cortarla, ¿no? ¿O no?
No, está suave.
Ah,
No está.
no está crujiente.
No acaba de escribir.
Te acaba de escribir Laura que qué.
No está.
Ah, o sea, no viste el mensaje, pues.
Es que no se la quiero comer.
Ah, ya. Ah, entonces pues igual y no te conviene porque nada más se va a sudar también.
Pero no todas partes dos. ¿Se
Sí.
la calienta?
Sí, paliéntala.
Ah, chido.
Ay, chi. Ay, chi.
Who are you?
No se vea.
A friend.
No se vea desnudo.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with
Yeah.
the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance. Why should we run?
Pues tú me dijiste.
Sí, ciertamente.
No worse than another. Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us.
Come with
Let
us.
us
Le
protect you.
puse 10 segundos.
Muchach.
I couldn't just let you.
¿Vas a pasar?
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Muy quietos.
Do with us what you will. What we'll do with
Come
you
on,
is
Gitch.
take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Mmm. Mm. Ujú. Ujú. ¿A alguien más la macha le sabe como a brócoli o yo estoy enfermo de la cabeza a la verga? ¿Qué pedo? Se bajó esto, más bien se subió. ¿Qué haces, pinche gato, güey? Te voy a encerrar a la verga. Andas aquí tirando la cámara, mamá. Che gato inquieto, güey. ¡Largo! Ya estaba bien cuadrada la cámara, güey. Y de repente, ¿por qué sale el techo, güey? Y él quiera que andaba de bastardo aquí. Haciendo sus bastardeces en stream.
The river was
¿Qué pedo,
easy
güey?
enough to find.
Bienvenido.
Now for those herbs.
¿Te tocó ver cómo estaba ajustando la cámara, güey? Bien, ¿y tú? No, es pinche Kira andaba tirando la webcam, güey. Ya andabas ahí antojado, güey. Qué bueno, güey. ¿Qué tal tu sabadrink? ¿Pudiste descansar? Todo tranquilón, descansando, ya tú sabes. Y el tuyo, pues igual. Fui ayer a verificar el coche, güey. Y luego, fuimos a tomar, algo a un café, allí por donde llevo al coche a verificar y luego ya nos venimos. Bien, está rico. Están buenos los cafés ahí, también hacen unas galletas very ricas. Very ripas.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Sí, ya sabes, el chiste es El chiste es ir a verificar antes de que sea como el último mes que te toca. Ya ves que son 2. Y también saber ir a qué centro de verificación no está tan lleno, güey. Lo cual no se atasca tanto. Y ya, o sea, en menos de 20 minutos ya habíamos salido. O sea, desde que entramos a que salimos fueron como 20-25 minutos ya con la estampita. Para el álbum Panini.
Welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making...
Ah, sí, porque luego sí se llenan bien cabrón, sí, güey.
Others got home safely.
Bien cabrón.
Exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without...
Sí, si quieres ir el último fin de semana del periodo de verificación, no mames, vas a hacer 2 horas de cola a la verga, güey.
To pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one without...
Sí, 2 veces al año. Pero ya ves que cada periodo, cada semestre tiene 2 meses. A mí me toca enero, febrero y creo que julio, agosto o junio, julio, un pedo así.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Dependiendo de la terminación, ya sabes.
Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Los únicos que no verifican son los que tienen coches híbridos. Solo creo que verifican una vez y ya a la verga.
I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Fíjate que después de este coche, o sea, Probablemente el siguiente coche que el siguiente coche que tenga o que pueda comprar, probablemente buscaría que fuera híbrido, güey. Es bastante menos pedo y aparte ahorras más y aparte salvas a los ositos polares, güey. A los ositos Coca-Cola, güey.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Erimonela. A mí no me laten tanto los híbridos. ¿Por qué, güey? ¿Qué cosa mala les ves?
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Okay.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
A ver. O sea, sí están bien porque ahorras gasolina, que es un putero de gasto, eso sí, güey, cabrón. Y va a seguir subiendo, güey. Pero no sé, güey, siento que si se daña un componente de la distribución entre el eléctrico y la combustión, te vas a morir del costo. Sí, pues me acuerdo cuando recién empezaron a entrar aquí los Prius, que pues se decía, ya sabes, como a voces o así como de chisme, que si fallaba la batería del Prius o algo así, o sea, las baterías estas que recargas, o sea, que te sale carísimo, casi que como un coche nuevo, güey. Pero no sé si eso ya sea barato, güey. O si todavía no. Ese sería el riesgo. Que el mantenimiento puede que te salga bastante más caro.
All yours.
$350. Digo, no estamos hablando de que ya mañana te cambies a un nuevo híbrido. Sí, no. O sea, yo pienso que mi siguiente coche, güey, va a estar Ay, qué chafa, güey. Yo pensé que se le podía equipar así. Ah, perdona. A Torgo. Sí, o sea, probablemente optimizar habilidades, quitar, seleccionar, cerrar, no. Sí, a Torgal no le puedes equipar, güey. Yo pensé que sí. Pedigree. Mandagirl. No, pues yo creo que mi coche lo cambiaría, no sé, unos 3, 4 años, güey. Yo creo que unos 3, 4 años ya va a ser momento. Espero... Ah, se ve bien pitudo el Torgal, güey. Posiblemente México ya tenga una infraestructura mejor para híbridos y eléctricos. Pues sí, ojalá, güey. Ojalá. One can only hope. Ahora sí avanzaremos a historia principal.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name?
Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
The best boy.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Sí, yo también cambiaré mi coche en unos 3, 4 años, no mames. Este sueño, su 4 años y está casi nuevo. Sí, yo también llevo, creo que 4 o 5 años.
I shall be a moment.
Entonces yo creo que como a los 10 años del coche ya vale la pena cambiarlo. Antes de eso, maybe no. También dependiendo de qué uso le das, qué tan rudo, güey. Sí, o sea, no es lo mismo tú y yo que pues, no manejamos tanto y un Uber, güey, que le mete putizas de 23 horas al día, güey, ¿ya sabes?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone.
Kira, te voy a guardar, güey.
Right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Y estos años le voy a meter duro porque me llevaré a mi crush por todos lados. Ándale, sí. A viajar por el mundo, güey.
Wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Vas a llegar y le vas a decir, ¿confías en mí? Y ella, ¿qué? ¿Y tú? ¿Confías en mí? Altísima referencia, güey.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yo te puedo mostrar cosas maravillosas. Ven, princesa, y ven, te voy a llevar a viajar.
I believe it's a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Un mundo ideal. Na 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 na.
And a guest.
A guest?
¿Quién llegó? Ah, es mi tío, güey.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Cagadísimo, güey.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
No mames, grande el tío. Momento de felicidad antes de más cosas deprimentes, güey.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
¿Vas a destruir otro cristal o qué pedo? Sí, yo creo que ahora vamos contra contra Twinside.
None of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Sí, güey, sigue. Ahora tema dentro de Joshua, güey. Hubo una escena donde cuando destruimos el cristal del volcán, el Joshua estuvo así así como que también sintió el movimiento, güey.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
No mames.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Reculó, güey, el emperador. ¿Qué pedo?
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Qué vergas, güey. Ay, esa señora también es una hija de puta, güey. No puedo esperar a matarla a la verga, güey.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Qué chingados, güey. Momento súper tenso, güey.
Repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Pero qué vergas tiene que ver la flor, güey. ¿Cuál es el simbolismo, el uso? ¿Tendremos contexto? Ah, sí, mira, aquí viene. Twinside, la antigua capital del dominio cristalino. Después de una decisión unilateral por el Imperio Sagrado de Sanbreque, se convirtió en la capital imperial en el 873. Silvestre Lesague, emperador del Imperio Sagrado de Sanbreque, quien ganó el trono en parte gracias a que Dion, su hijo, despertó como el dominante de Bahamut. Flor de dragón, una elegante flor blanca que es el símbolo del Imperio Sagrado de Sanbreque. Olivier Lesague, segundo hijo del emperador Silvestre del Imperio Sagrado de Sanbreque y el tercero de la emperatriz Annabella, lo que lo convierte en medio hermano del príncipe Dion y Clive. Su madre lo ha involucrado en los asuntos del estado desde que era pequeño. Dion Lesague, primogénito del emperador Silvestre, el gobernante del Imperio Sagrado de Sanbreque, y líder de la mejor unidad de élite del imperio, los Dracónidos. Dion también es el dominante de Bahamut, el guardián de la luz, y a menudo debe transformarse en su Eikon y defender a sus compatriotas. La última vez que lo hizo fue en el año 873 del calendario valistiano, cuando se enfrentó a Odín en la batalla de Torbelenus. Annabella Lesague, emperatriz del Imperio Sagrado de Sanbreque, solía ser la archiduquesa de Rosaria antes de traicionar a su nación y obsequiársela al imperio. Durante un tiempo después de la caída del ducado, Annabella quedó bajo la protección de la corona imperial, una farsa que culminó en su matrimonio con el emperador Silvestre y el nacimiento del príncipe Olivier. Ok.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Esa es una perra desgraciada, güey. No puedo esperar a matarla, güey, neta, güey. Ese culo no ha dicho nada en todo lo que ha salido, güey.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's just one thing after another around here.
O sea, la perra, esa perra es la mamá de Clive, güey. Y fue la que los traicionó. Traicionó a Rosalía y por eso murió el papá de Clive y un chingo de gente, güey. Eso sale al principio, güey.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those that
No.
the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Se parecen, pero no.
From the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
No, más bien se llevaron a Kupka.
My own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Se viene momento Game of Thrones.
Come here and I'll show you.
Clase de geopolítica, muchachos. Atención que esto viene en el examen final.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay. See that vibe, the Game of Thrones, no?
It was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Dalamil Inn.
Since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Trin. Misión principal. Let's go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Soundtrack egipcio, güey.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Sí, del vibe.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Acertijo de las arenas. Sí parece, ¿no?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
A la verga, güey.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué nos está mandando por acá, güey?
I'm not surprised you don't remember.
¿Me viene siguiendo acaso?
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Sí me venía siguiendo el güey. Y yo siguiéndolo a él, güey. 13 guiles. Vaya, güey. Gracias. Y yo con... ¿Cuánto? Dice, güey. Viene nuestro dinero, nuestros dinarios, ahí están. 29,000, casi 30,000 guiles, güey. Y me dan 13, güey. Un poquito de cambio ahí, por si ocupas, güey.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends.
So, the old cook has finally made his way.
El tostón sí, güey. Re innecesario que... O sea, pues mejor no pongan eso, güey. No me den dinero, mamón. Denme pociones o...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Ya te echaron una jetita, Torgal. Al rato te vemos.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Mi escudero, güey. Ah, no mames, este es el Joshua, güey. Esa es la que acompaña a Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yo pienso que se va a morir al final, güey. Se va a sacrificar al final.
Grace, you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Casi seguro.
I'll fetch you some water.
Water. Me sorprendería que no se muriera. Yo pienso que se va a sacrificar al final. Por el bien de Valisthea. No mames. ¿Será que Clive ya se va a topar al Joshua, güey? O se van a cruzar, ya sabes. Sin toparse, güey. Me lleva a la verga, güey.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back.
Te acerqué tan lejos, justo, güey.
We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Cállate, güey.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Ahora los putazos. Déjense venir, perros.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
No, se van a cruzar, güey. Me lleva la puta madre, güey.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
¿Qué pedo? Comiendo en chinga, güey. ¿Por? ¿Qué pedo?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Ah, porque le iba a aventar la mesa, güey. Bien.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him. Try it. Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Y esos güeyes, verga, güey. Ni lo tocamos, mamón. Ay, no mames. Sí nos los cogimos bien duro, güey. Creo que... Sí, ni respiraron, güey. Ya estaban muertos a la verga, güey.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
No mames, sí se parece al tío. El tío de Clive, ¿no? ¿No te da un vibe? Por la barbita y la cara así como cuadradona. Sí se parecen, güey.
Now's our chance.
Aparte el tío tiene carisma. Sí, güey. Sí está chido, sí está vergas. Le vale verga todo, güey.
I'm fine.
Creo que el Joshua está así como de... como que no puede seguir conteniendo Aratema, güey. El contexto que dice de Joshua. Dominante del Phoenix y antiguo heredero del trono del ducado. Joshua fue dado por muerto a manos del segundo Eikon del Fuego durante el desastre del portal del Phoenix. Sin embargo, sigue con vida y aparece en el santuario de la cabeza del dragón para salvarle la vida a Clive, al sellar a Artema en su cuerpo usando los poderes del Phoenix. Está cerca Joshua, güey.
Clive?
Sí, güey, el séptimo sentido. Güey, pero ¿por qué huyen de de Clive, güey? No le gustaba la zanahoria.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Séptimo sentido le aviso a Clive que Joshua estaba cerca.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
El hecho del malhechor, güey. Tal vez porque si se acerca a Clive el Aratema se excite y quiera salir de Joshua para poseer al Clive. Pienso que probablemente tienes razón, güey. Probablemente tengas razón. Y por eso lo está evitando, güey. Para no tentar al Artema.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Habla con los ciudadanos.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Qué culera, güey.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Good day, my lord.
Good day, my lord.
Here you are. My thanks.
My thanks.
Go with Gilbert.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Travelers.
You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
El bordel, güey.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Eso no va a acabar bien para ustedes, muchachos. A la verba. Ahora atácame, papu. Vámonos. Giláptero.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
A test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
La Plaza del Ocio.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fab.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Es trans, güey. Qué loco.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
¿Qué quieres, güey? Ya llega al grano, güey.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Uncle. Ooh.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A deposit.
Fresh bread. From
Fresh
the
from
oven.
the grill.
Yeah,
Get it while it's
have
hot.
a taste.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress? If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
¿Dónde vergas está el tío?
Castle Dasbog.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Pero...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
¿Pero qué, güey?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
An agreement?
But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
¿Cuál es el plan del tío, güey?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Creo que se romper más el God of War. A ver si al fin le ganó a la puta Valkyria. Sí, güey, dale.
About my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're
Es correcto. Estoy aquí presente viendo tu cara de príncipe. Gracias, güey.
Just as you arranged. And put an end to the
Ahí le vamos dando.
spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime. That's not such Kupka's trophies.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
Plates and pots!
Okay.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed to a
juiciest meat.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
Derecho y a la derecha. Ok. Vamos a usar nuestra montura.
Ready, go?
Qué buen soundtrack de desierto, por cierto. Sí se siente bien ambientado.
I'll take it from here.
Una emboscada. Mames, estos güeyes. Con todos los cristales de la aldea, güey.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
A la verga, güey.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Mm.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Mm.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Okay.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Cahoots.
So it would seem.
Ahora los putazos.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
A la verba.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
A la verba. No, ese puñetazo sí está bien vergas, güey. Yo creo que hay que subirle el daño.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Un ratito, dice.
Your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
¿Nos vas a dejar pasar o qué vergas, güey?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron.
Abuelito, güey, qué pedo.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Ah, sus insignia.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
Lubo.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Tuki. No mames, está bien vergas esos búhos, güey.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yo creo que ya nos van a soltar side quest en ese mapa.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
My pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Trin. Tal como lo pensé. Ah, mira, ya hay nuevas casas también. Very good, Mondombo. Very good, Mondombo.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Elsewhere?
Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Claro que sí, lo ayudaremos.
And if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
Okay.
Right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Ooh.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Oh yes, they're quite sought after. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. On ship, everything I've worked for.
Ah, esta es otra misión secundaria.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths.
The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sí. Debe haber algún enemigo de fuego ahí calentando toda la verga, güey.
Not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters. Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place.
My carpets.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Terrazas Doris, no.
Another rock we're carting off
The finest fabrics.
Okay.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns!
We should get going soon.
Lesbo.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond the springs. Shall we press on?
Ah, pues mira, ahí están, son esas como mierdas que están ahí, güey. Let's go.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Carrete de hilo de cera acerada.
You deserve a rest.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
A la bear bomb. Vámonos.
Frying pan.
Vámonos.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
The baths from boiling. Ahora vamos a este. Necesitamos para desbloquear. ¿Este qué hace? 4 y 2. Dos y 5. Este puede estar bueno, ¿eh? 1500. Tun, tururun, tun, 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 tun.
Let's go.
Let's go, girl. Mamacita, es un parísimo tener tu montura, güey.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's some...
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Yeah, no, okay.
I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Lubor's little riddle.
Thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
¿Dónde es? Ah, es acá. Consigue piedra caliza. Caliza. La verga, güey.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Sirve que entregamos esta quest.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust. Plates and pots! There he is. St. Masons. Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Pauper.
What I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here.
Dame mi dinero, güey.
Thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Salvaged. Ah, escarlatita. Eso me hacía falta para crear un Creo que las muñequeras que nos faltaban. Si no recuerdo mal. Según yo sí era escarlatita. Piedra caliza.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Just look at the detail.
Fresh bread,
The
warm
juiciest
from the
meat
oven.
from Greece.
It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Ojalá ya sea el final del quest, güey.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Okay.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Bueno, ya, termina la quest, güey, ya. Ya la extendiste mucho, güey.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Dale, pa. Creo que podemos ir a la guarida.
Who's this blue blood?
Según yo, ya podemos craftear las muñequeras que nos faltaban.
What do you want?
Justo, güey.
No scratches, all right? And
Vamos a ver si hay alguna hunt.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hay una nueva, una colina donde morir. Clase B. Desierto de Belcroy. Talmequia.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
$410, $550.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Ah, y hay una carta nueva también.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right.
Ok. Belcroy, está aquí. En alguna parte de aquí está el Hunt. A ver, ¿dónde están? Aquí están. Vamos a aprovechar para hacer una Pausa comercial traída a ustedes por Gato Barato, comida para gato. Pues ya investigué y no está ahí. Qué bueno que investigué porque íbamos a dar la vuelta al puro pedo. Básicamente. Está acá arriba. En esta esquinita. Y por eso la información es poder, chicos.
Run like the wind.
A huevo, güey. ¿Cómo vas? Ya venciste a la Valquiria, güey. A huevo me la chingué. Decapitada a la verga, no mames. ¿Sí te costó trabajo, güey? Sí, justo, pues como todos los jefes, güey. Es aprenderse los ataques, cómo bloquear, esquivar, parry. Básicamente. No te lanza el Bifrost. Esa madre te baja todo. Por aquí.
Be safe.
Toro, toro.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a new bigger sword.
Too slow. Nice try. Ah, perro, güey. Nice try. Testudo trompe, ¿qué pedo? Pinches nombres raros, güey. Titan. Too slow. To me, boy. Too slow. A ver si lo matamos con un counter. ¡No mames! Ah, no mames. Vámonos. Tiempo de verme las caras con el rey de los berserkers, güey. A ver cómo te va, güey. Ahorita que lo topes me dices qué te pareció, güey. Perlatita.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Ya vamos a avanzar la historia.
Sweet incense.
Good day, my lord. My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
¿Y es acá qué hay? Ah, está cerrado. Bloqueo. La mandíbula. Obelisco de la mandíbula activado.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kuku will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin. The coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
Tranquilo, bro.
Too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Speech emotivo.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then.
Una reflexión de Mariano Osorio, güey.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Así el Clive, güey. Se puso en su momento más radiofónico, güey. A la verga, qué pinche cristalote, güey.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
A la verga, güey.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Lord Harvard, Lord Comandante de los Ejércitos del Reino de Waloed. Muchos conocen a Harvard como el Caballero Fiel por su comportamiento siempre impasible y su inquebrantable lealtad hacia su señor. De hecho, parece contar con la plena confianza de Barnabás, quien le otorgó el mando total de la Real Orden de Caballeros a pesar de su aparente juventud. Sin embargo, como evacuó a Hugo Kupka del castillo de Rosalid, continúa siendo un misterio. Ok.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Redfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Este güey los está manipulando, güey. ¿Pero por qué?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Yo creo que ya ahorita en este cristal sí nos vamos a enfrentar a Hugo Kupka en batalla de Icons.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Most likely.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything.
Qué vergas, güey.
Your Majesty.
Chingados, güey. O sea, el Barnabas está trabajando con Arete, ¿o cómo era? ¿Areza? ¿Qué vergas? A la verga, güey. ¿Qué chingados es eso, güey? Son hombres bestia, güey. Ah, orcos, güey.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Tun. 1500. Vamos a 224 puntos.
Taken over the entire mine.
Dromu. A la verba, güey. To me, flames.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
A la verba. $33 guiles.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
A la verba. Stay down. Enough. creo que ya pasamos la... límite para este, ¿no? Ajá. Ah, no es cierto, güey. Nos faltan como 100. Grrr. ¿Ya te enfrentaste al rey vikingo, güey? Electrosfera. Estoy en ello, pero le estoy recagando. ¿Recabando serio? ¿Recagando? Me imagino recagando, ¿no? ¿Por qué, güey? ¿Estás cometiendo errores tontos, güey?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
A ver, ataca, perro. Ah, perro, güey. Déjase venir. Ah, perro, se teletransporta. Too slow. Nice try. No mames. A este güey nos lo cogimos a base de puro counter, güey. ¡A la verga! No mames. Esa pelea la pasamos como si fuéramos maestros en combate, güey. Puro counter le hicimos a ese güey. ¿Esa acá no había nada? No.
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal.
Luca never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Órale. Grr.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Poco.
Too slow. Too slow. Vámonos. Suk, suk, suk. Papita.
Seems we expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Ese güey está coludido con Artema, güey. ¿Pero por qué? ¿Por qué están coludidos? ¿Qué gana Wallowed? ¿Qué gana Ceniza?
Did the orcs do this too?
No, este es obra de Hugo Kuka. Seguramente.
More of them.
Triton! It's over!
Vémenes. Ah, que ya puedo equipar este. Vamos a variarle. Vamos, ¿qué quitamos? Vamos a quitar tantito el de Hugo Kupka y vamos a poner este. A Garuda. Y este, en lugar de garras lacerantes, vamos a poner ráfaga eólica. Para crowd control también está bueno.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
$2160 guiles. Ah, ya ves, ese cofre sí sirve de algo, güey. Arr. Arr. Valentía, Bravery. Algunos oponentes usarán la habilidad Valentía para fortalecer a sus aliados cercanos y así mejorar su desempeño durante la batalla. Ok. It's over. Ahora, ¿para qué habilidad estamos ahorrando? Podría ser la de Hugo Kupka, 1895. Ok. No mames, estabas a un pixel de matarlo, güey. ¿Y te mató? ¿Qué pasó, güey? A un puto pixel, chinga. No mames. Sí pasa, güey. Sí, güey. No, es terrible cuando eso pasa, güey.
Yeah!
Nice try. Un pixel de golpe, güey. No mames. ¿Y luego qué pasó, güey? ¿Te hice un combo? Too slow. Se quedó un golpe. Tuki. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, Mati? Bienvenido. Bien, también. Aquí avanzándole al Final Fantasy.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
¿Hasta qué hora el stream? Nos faltan todavía como unas 3 horitas más. Más o menos.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Favor de la tierra. ¿Por qué hay 2 puertas? Vengo en un rato entonces. Voy a ir a montar en bici un rato. Dale, Matías. Acá te vemos. Fíjate que creo que me gustó más más que Garuda. Creo que me gustó más Titán, ¿eh? Creo que Garuda sirve más como para enemigos más débiles. O sea, me gusta más el estilo de Titán, así como de hacer counters y así. ¡Pum! Muertos todos. Déjense venir, reyes. Tuki.
That better be the last of them.
Ah, qué bonito.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Se va a volver ¿cómo le llaman? Acásico. Ah, qué pedo. La está viendo desnuda, güey.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
Me lo chingué, pinche rey puto a huevo, güey. Felicidades. Estábamos literal a un pixel, él y yo. Y prevaleció el bien, güey. Y que le lanzo la flecha. Venga, güey. Ya se viene la pelea de icons, güey. Tienes que destruir el cristal madre, Clive. Estás literal a unos metros, güey. Destruye el cristal, mamón. Estás ahí, güey. Otra vez va a tener impotencia de icon, güey. ¿Joshua? Ah, no, es el encapuchado, güey. A la verga, güey. Sí, no sé, güey. Va a ser Aratema, güey. No mames, ¿de qué tamaño será ese mamón, güey? Ve qué pedo. Y la música épica, güey. A ver cuál era el control aquí. Hola, fuego explosiva. Ah, contracorriente. Ok. Sí, está. Somos una miniatura a comparación de ese güey. Y de por sí, Ifrit está bien grande, güey. Entonces no sé de qué pinche tamaño será Titán, güey. ¡Hala! Explosión de azufre. ¡Hala! Te está aventando una montaña a la verga, güey. R2 más cuadrado. Ok. Que te avienta un planeta ya la verga. Está nada, güey. Vámonos. A la verga, güey. Se va a volver acástico, güey. A la verga, güey. ¿Qué pedo? A la verga, güey. Es una puta montaña, güey. Ah, no mames. No, ¿qué pedo, güey? Ya se puso así súper mega épico, güey. ¿Qué clase de juego de Sonic es este, güey? Ah, ok, es de que destruirlos desde el aire. Ok. Ya sé, güey. No están, güey. O sea, ve el tamaño de Ifrit, es una hormiguita, güey, y ve el tamaño de ese mamón, güey. A la verga su brazo, güey. Otra vez modo sónico, Ah, perro, güey. A la verga, güey. Adiós tu bracito, güey. Ahora va a venir la explosión infernal seguramente de Finisher. A la verga, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Estamos cayendo desde qué pinche altura, güey. Pues estamos tan alto, güey, que a pesar de que estamos cayendo, güey, no hemos caído, güey. No hemos tocado el piso a la verga, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Star Fox, güey. No mames, en la jeta se la vamos a echar, güey. Trágate esta, güey. A la verga, güey. ¡Boom! Partido a la mitad, güey. ¡Ah, no mames! Peleando mientras caemos, güey. A la verga. No se puede ser más épico que esto, güey. Vámonos. No, es esto, cada vez está más épico, güey. Vamos a volar la cabeza a la verga, güey. A la verga, güey. A la verga en tu jeta, güey. No mames. Ay, no mames. Qué peleas tan épicas, güey. Dios mío, güey. No mames. No mames, qué loco, güey. Lo aventamos del otro lado del planeta a la verga, güey. Nos destruimos toda la montaña, güey. Solo quedó el centro de la montaña, güey. ¿Qué pedo? A la verga, güey. ¿Qué pasa, güey?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Con el arte, ma, güey. Chingados, güey.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
Sí, güey. Sí parece, y hasta se parece, ¿no?
Hides by standing in the sea.
Te quiere violar, sí, güey.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Ese es Barnabas, el dominante de Odín.
Of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Trin.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens,
The sight of him gives them hope.
¡Hala! Unos becerros, güey. Sí se veía gay, la neta. Sí dije, no, sí debe ser medio gaycillo.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Medio gaycillo, un poquillo.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Chocobo. Chocobo. A la verga, güey. Ah, está el Joshua, güey.
Your Highness. I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Destruido, güey. Mames, güey.
better give Otto the good news.
Walkway. These need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
Medio gaycillo.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Bien.
Dream of it.
Ya tenemos a Jill otra vez en la party.
Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I will. Hay 4 casas nuevas, güey. Dalmequia, Dalmequia, Dalmequia. ¿Qué nivel somos? Ah, 34. Eso quiere decir que sí podemos ir por esos. Turururum tum. Turururum tum. The jaw. Okay. Es como por aquí. No, es más bien... Ah, ok, es por acá. Very good, Mondumbo. Very good, Mondumbo. Ya.
Ready, go?
Tres tequiles. Very good, Mondumbo. Y ahora que ya venciste al... Mira, Jill no viene. Ahora que ya venciste al... Rey Vikingo, ¿qué haces, güey? Quitando restos de Asgard. Ah, ya. ¿Te faltan muchos? Y encontrar unas flores de reino. Ya. Sí, son como el ultimillo. Llevo 7 de 10. Ya.
This might take a while.
Trin. Está súper amplia esta zona, ¿qué pedo? Corava Fields. Es como por aquí. Aquí. No es para acá. Aquí nos vamos a bajar. Ya al final el funeral vikingo, sí. Yo también esa fue la última que hice.
They don't look happy.
¡Hala! Ah, no mames, güey. Me hicieron un combo ahí, güey. Te da una y te dan todas. Yo creo que aquí... Aquí sí conviene equipar a Garuda. en lugar de este güey. A la verga, güey. Vámonos. El chiste era usar Garuda para que no me pudieran combiar, güey. Very good, Mandon Bow. La siguiente casa, ¿dónde está? Está aquí. Está en este bracito.
You deserve a rest.
You deserve a rest. Yo creo que contra este que es como un tigrillo, sí vamos a usar a Titán. Me gustan más, o sea, para 1 versus 1 me gusta más el Titán para hacer counter. A la verba. El tigrillo está bien escondido, güey. Ah, va a tener hijitos, güey. Ah, ¿es igual un grupo? Ah, no.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
A la verba. A la verba. A la verba. ¡Pum! A los dos, güey. Bombazo, güey. Nice try. Ah, tengo full limit. Too slow. Vámonos. Tuki.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Pan comido. Meteorito. Creo que la siguiente hunt no tenemos el nivel para hacerla, güey. Ah, no, sí, todavía sí. Nivel 38. ¿Qué nivel somos? Con 34 sí podemos. Está... Está aquí en la mandíbula, güey. Aquí en medio.
Ready go? Yeah.
Pero entonces, ¿por qué hace rato no nos salió, güey? Me han de ser ese güey, mira.
Let's roll ready.
Déjase venir, papu. Pero... Ah, sí, con este.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Sick! You want some more?
A la verga, güey. Nice try. Te baja chido, ¿eh? Vámonos. Está perrito, sí te baja chido. Vámonos. 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 Estuvo cerrada esa, Esa sí estuvo cerrada para que veas. Pero nos acaba 4 niveles, entonces, pues sí.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Chale. Pobrecito Chocobo. Chocobo. Podemos regresar al hideout. Chocobo.
What became of Kupka?
Vamos a comprar pociones, güey.
Is it business
Sí.
or pleasure?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh.
We're seeing troops amass ahead of the crossing.
Is that all? $27,000 de recompensa de este. Pero sí, este está muy pasada de lanza. Es nivel 45. Ese sí nos va a soplar y nos va a matar si vamos ahorita.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Help you today, Clive? Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts?
La llama de nuestros corazones.
Here you are. $715, $550. All done?
Tun, 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 tun. 1900. Nos alcanza para desbloquear este. Yo creo que lo siguiente pues ya va a ser mejorar. ¿Qué mejoraremos? Podremos perfeccionar nuestra barra de límite. Podrá hacer eso. Sí, yo creo que barra de límite y luego maybe mejorar el puñetazo y la descarga galvánica. Sí, será el plan. Bien, pues a ver qué actualizaciones nos tiene Vivian.
Hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
A ver, Vivian, ¿qué nos tienes?
That you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
In Storm before?
Carried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
A ver qué nos dice Vivian. Explícanos, maestra.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is
Rey
no point in
Barnabas.
wallowing in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Okay.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Blackthorn, Charon, Harpocrates.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Artífice.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. To a bloody riddance. Not included. What's that for you, dear?
Artífice +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Artífice +2.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Ya, qué bruto.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Nope.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ring.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Casi nivel 5.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ah, iremos a la tumba de Sid, güey. A rendirle tributo a uno de los grandes.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to...
Descansa en paz, Herrero Brock.
Too busy for all that right now.
En nuestros corazones por siempre.
Thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Órale, Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Otra vez vamos de chico de los encargos, güey.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures
I went up to give some greens.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
Y el platino ha salido. Bien, güey. Felicidades.
Here.
Una lagrimita, güey. Te dije, güey. Juegazo, güey.
What the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavanotto in here, will ya?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
Typical.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust.
For the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Ooh.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Vámonos con Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Valcroy, eh? That's down past Dalimil.
Dalimil.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
Take care.
Don't go letting him fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ah, mira, hay side quests. Hay side quests activas.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Here you go.
La justicia implacable. En Dalmequia hay uno y en Sanbreque hay uno. Lost Wing. 10 de 10, güey. Te dije que era un joyazo, güey.
Good day to you. Sit.
Era un must play.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Dale.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Ooh.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
El paso de Lobert. ¿Ya vas con el DLC, güey, o qué haces?
Ready, go? Yeah.
2 giles, porque por supuesto que me sirven, güey. Lo estoy buscando para bajarlo. Ah, ya.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape. Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
A la verga, güey. Ah, sí está chido. También hace buen crowd control. Yo lo estoy bajando a la verga. Está bien, güey. Vámonos. Ahí me cuentas dónde se accesa. No sé si te ponen una misión en el mapa o cómo funciona. Pausa dramática.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Ahorita veremos. Lo que sí no sé, pero estaba gratis, sí. Ese lo sacaron gratis los creadores del juego, nada más como en agradecimiento a los fans, güey. Dicen que está muy loco ese pedo, o sea que tiene muchísimo contenido y calidad y que sin pedo se pudo haber vendido como por 20 o 30 dólares, güey. Pero que decidieron darlo gratis, güey. Nada más de buen pedo.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former
Sí, Santa Mónica se rifó, güey.
though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Órale.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Órale.
Where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
¿Qué pedo?
Friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
A la verga, güey.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Supongo que eventualmente habrá una segunda misión, una segunda misión, de ir a pelearnos contra el güey que está diciendo este mamón. Eventualmente, further along.
Take a sniff, good sir. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Está bien, iré.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
¿A dónde se fue, papu?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
A huevo, está cerca de este.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
straight home now.
Y luego. ¿Será que está seca? Ahí está.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
Pasa, papu.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered,
I did too.
Me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Ok.
Wait.
¿Y es todo?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Habla con Matej. Ok. O sea, literal la quest fue venir a hablar con este güey y luego regresarte para acá.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Okay.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
Okay.
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Qué cagado. Truqui.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Ok. Very good, Mandombo.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Okay.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race, yeah?
So this is Stardust.
Stardust.
It just looks like black sand to me.
No escala. Ahí está el último. Truqui.
That should be enough for now.
Seguramente nos van a emboscar algunos enemigos. Nada más para que haya un poquillo de combate en esta misión. Y no sea nada más de venir a recoger cosas, güey.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Sí.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
¿Qué nos tienes que decir?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Música emotiva. Trin.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
No. Rough. Rough. Let's go Blackthorn.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Mac, mac, mac. Mac, mac. ¿Sabes cómo me di cuenta que estabas afuera?
¿Cómo?
El Kira se levantó y empezó como que abrir la puerta.
Ah, ¿sí?
Ajá, yo dije, ¿estará Pato?
Sí.
Y ese estaba Pato. ¿Cómo te fue?
Bien. Fue una plática amena y desayuno.
¿Very larva?
Pues no dijiste very larga, pero...
No very larva, pero sí importante.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Qué bueno que no te mofaste.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
¿Qué? Ah, Daniela. Chale. Pues yo creo que Gina se sordió a propósito, ¿no? Yo creo que le dijeron como si cachamos que le dijiste algo, te vas a la verga tú también, ¿no?
Sí.
O sea, se la cantaron, ¿no?
Sí,
Y pues Gina no le quiso decir como, güey, me tenían apuntando con una pistola, güey. ¿Ves?
Pues sí, pero, o sea, no sé. Yo ya no quise decir nada porque pues, tampoco...
Si hubiera ido al baño, ni modo que se metieran al baño con ella y en el baño con WhatsApp.
Ajá, justo. O que le hubiera dicho a Laura como, no, ¿sabes qué? Necesito que venga Gina para que me, o sea, que me explique el cálculo.
Ajá, si no, no firma la verga.
Ajá. Pero pues ya no le dije.
Es que, ¿y no te dijo si Roberto se puso así así pedero?
No, que al contrario.
Muy amable.
Como que él más bien estaba de que no, pero no le aceptes esto, este escenario, mira, podemos pedir más. Pero que no sabe Laura ni como que la estaba tratando de ayudar.
¿O era psicología inversa?
Estrategia, porque este güey es así, traidor, traición. Entonces, pues... No sé, se está tranquila y todo, pero... Pues está triste, más porque pues mañana es como el primer día, ¿sabes? Así. Dice como no sé qué hacer, pues no tengo nada que hacer, no tengo nada, no quiero estar solo.
Sí, está bien.
No, pobrecito.
Es que se vaya al gym a ponerse
Y le dije,
nivel
pues
God.
amiga, no te quedes aquí. Vete al gym, métete allá abajo a la alberca, vete a caminar, cafeterías.
Sí, pues que se distraiga.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
One down, two to go.
So,
what's next?
The helm, of course.
Ay, perdón, te estoy interrumpiendo.
No, pero que qué.
Pero que, pues que todavía no me puedes contar tú, porque todavía no te hace. Es lo que te decía ayer, que ella es así, como que mantienen las cosas ocultas hasta que o ya pasaron o ya son un bicho.
Dice que le hicieron a mi crush, ¿a quién tengo que desaparecer? No estabas muteado.
¿Ahora? Pues yo escucho todo.
No, no escuchó.
¿No escuchó?
No. O sea, desmuteé apenas hace poco.
Pues es que ayer el viernes despidieron a Laura. Le dieron cuello.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Dice, solo escuché que estaba triste. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué?
One particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's the name? Right.
Reestructura del área. Es la respuesta corta. Respuesta larga no se llevaba bien con sus superiores.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we
Muchos trabajos culeros con sus mamadas de reestructuración, ya sé, güey.
to achieve this effect,
Ya
the
eliminaron al
rate
equipo
of excess
completo.
heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient.
Ya no hay nadie del equipo
In
original.
other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And...
¿Qué?
No bajaste a descongelar.
No me acordé. Pero estamos en buen momento de bajar el descongelador. Papas y pollito. Ya sé que está triste, pero ¿cómo está? ¿Necesita algo? Pues nada, distraerse.
Un trabajo nuevo.
They're also
Un trabajo nuevo.
waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If
Porque
sea
ella me
or
dijo que
rainwater were to
para
enter
con
the
12.
reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The force.
¿Qué?
12 paga.
¿No sé qué?
12
¿No sé qué?
paga.
¿Cómo todo se paga? Ah, ya. Dice que si necesita algo además de un nuevo trabajo. Pues nada, güey, no me distraerse. Ya está en un proceso.
Pues sí.
Produce would tear the ship from stern to.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Dice, oh, mi crush, me dan ganas de abrazarla.
Very much. Thank you, Sid.
Ajá.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Sí, es una situación fea. Pero, como es bueno en lo que hace, seguramente rápido encontrará algo. Qué culeros, neta. Sí, ya sé, güey. Así son a veces los trabajos.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Sí, por eso es que muchas veces no conviene como sacrificarlo todo por un trabajo, güey, porque muy fácilmente te sacan a la verga y no piensan en ti, güey. Son como de, somos una familia, hay que ponerse la camiseta y así, pero luego cuando ya no les sirves, güey, se les olvida todo ese speech. Y solo eres una ficha de ajedrez más una ficha de dominó, güey. Sí, pompeado. Se resbala. Solo eres un peón en esta tabla de ajedrez llamada vida laboral. Así es, güey. Así es, desafortunadamente. ¿Cómo joden estos mamones, güey? A la verba, güey.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are...
Ya sé, güey, pues así es, güey. A veces no es, la vida no es como queremos.
Would you mind?
Of course.
A veces las cosas no son como quisiésemos. Neta, ¿hay algo se puede hacer por ella sin pedo? Sí, güey, no te preocupes, güey. No me necesito como llevar el proceso.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
¿Qué pedo, güey? Me mató de uno. Pinche destino mierda. Río por no llorar. Pues sí, ya sé, güey. No es así la vida de culerilla. Pero no siempre. Es lo que decíamos el otro día en stream. Todo lo malo pasa. Y todo lo bueno también. Todo lo bueno.
Anybody home?
Me hicieron un cobro de... Intenté comprar los boletos de cine y pasó el cargo por PayPal, pero no compré los boletos. Y me dice, o sea, dice como administrar transacciones, pero no puedo entrar porque
¿No lo compraste en la app?
¿Qué?
¿No lo compraste en la app?
No tengo nada.
Ah, ya.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Qué loco.
Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Vámonos. Vámonos. Hace ratito tuvo suerte este güey.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Aumenta la versión de las salas de fuerza. Ya, ¿no? Vamos con Mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Well, no surprises.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
All yours.
De aquí hasta 715, güey.
All done?
Mira, está acá atrás.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Al fin la última quest de esta cosa, güey. Un poco castrocín que te manden a hacer misiones así como de ve y dile esto, ve y dile aquello, ve y recoge esto, ahora regresa acá.
Thanks to Sid, the man who
A ver, Hippocrates, ¿qué tienes que decirnos?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Seguramente va a ser la carcasa de algún monstruo, alguna mamada así.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
¿Ya me van a ayudar a Jill?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with.
Por supuesto que nos vamos a llevar a Jill, es nuestra novia, nuestra waifu. Nuestra waifu.
Shielding that guards against even.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Okay.
Until then.
Northreach.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Northreach.
No. Where's Jill?
There's two.
¿Qué te vende?
Welcome, welcome.
Guía telúrica. No
He has a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Mercader ambulante.
But you're free to
Ajo. 10. No mames.
Ah, yes.
Qué cagado, güey.
How the hell is anyone supposed
Buy, sell, or be gone. And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
¿Qué falta, Jill?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Quiere decirte algo, güey. Igual que el otro chico.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh!
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You
No
too.
sé cómo no aprovecharon para besarse en ese momento a solas, güey. Era su chance.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Let's go.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was
Your
just
kind
explaining
assistance.
to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Por supuesto que sí.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Trin.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
No más que castre de misión fue esta, güey. Siento que fue innecesariamente larga y tediosa, güey. Bueno, la date con Jill estuvo bien. Se la perdonamos, pero el otro estuvo así como... No era tan necesario.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
A ver, ¿qué tiene que decir Mid?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Sí, y sí
Let's
fuimos.
start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Ahora sí iremos a la tumba de Sidolfus. No. Not yet.
When I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Ok. Unas horas después. Más tarde.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Ah, no te pases de verga, güey.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
No te pases de verga, güey.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Menos mal, güey.
My sake. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
Y sigo así, justo estaba en eso, pero me pusiste a hacer tus mamadas.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Sí.
I was.
Hace como una hora.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Como lo hace de pedo, güey, pero durísimo, Mid. Aquí hay una misión aquí y acá.
Is that the thing Toes helped him with?
Durísimo la hace de pedo, Mid, güey.
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour out. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
No sé cuánto nos costó eso, pero...
Not just from me.
Supongo que no es mucho. 33.
He cracked the crystal too. I'm joking.
A ver, nos llega una misión por carta. Órale, 3, güey. No sé, hay 3. Ah, pero las tienes que aceptar desde acá, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Pap. Pap. Un pato limpio que no se payó. No, tuvo cuidado. ¿Ochi? Está haciendo frifolito. Brr.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you...
Let's hear it.
Well,
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
A ver, dale.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Sí.
If you wouldn't mind.
Está bien, bro.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but...
Myself?
Fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Good hunting, eh? Ya nos salieron un par de misiones secundarias adicionales, pero desafortunadamente no podemos agarrarlas todas, es como de una por una.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Ah, mira, sí lo podemos agarrar. Perfecto, güey.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
No mames, y aparte hay más misiones acá, güey. Ah, no, esta es la de números rojos, güey. Very good. Pues vamos a... ¿Cuál es la primera? La de Blackthorn. O sea, dejar aquí, justo enfrente de él, para salvar. ¿Tenemos algo que mejorar? No, estamos contando para estos 2000. Vamos a salvar. Trin. Muy bien, Patos. Pues muchas gracias por acompañarnos en un stream más del Ejército de Patos. Avanzamos bastantito. Yo creo que ya por el avance que tenemos, maybe el siguiente fin de semana ya logramos acabar la historia principal. No sé si el sábado o el domingo. Y luego de ahí falta el DLC y luego falta el New Game Plus de ambos. Va a estar bueno. Muchas gracias a Mijaye por acompañarnos. prácticamente todo el stream. Muchas gracias a Matías por darse una vuelta. Y muchas gracias a todos esos héroes anónimos que nos acompañan stream con stream y permanecen en silencio disfrutando de nuestra compañía. Igual, Haye, disfruta tu dominguirri. Un honor estar en este stream del rostro griego del internet. Muchas gracias por tus amables palabras, güey. Cuídate tú también. Y los pasamos a la pantalla final. Tuki. Recuerden comer frutas y verduras, lavarse las manos antes de comer y después de ir al baño. Y hoy y siempre recuerden comprar gato barato, comida para gato. Gato barato, comida para gato, es parte de un desayuno nutritivo. Gracias, gato barato.